Hello. Hello, everybody. Let's put on some vibey music. There you go. Chill beats. Oh, right. Ah. Let's try ambient. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so tonight we're doing a bit of Attoerny. So, Sunday. And tomorrow is President's Day, meaning I have the day off. So, I might take that day off for myself since I've been streaming for about 3 days. So, don't expect to stream tomorrow. But, let's see if my friends are on. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so cool. Not really sure they'll come on. But, as I say, the show must go on. Alright. Let's go into a voice call anyway, just in case anybody needs to join or something. For now, I'll go into the live. That way, if anyone needs... I don't know. Anyway. So. Yeah, it was meant to happen yesterday, but things got complicated. And leave it at that. Also, I've been working on more of the VODs, and I'm very, very close to being done. Very close. So, let's get into the game. Because I have a feeling... I don't know if people are going to be on or not. But I'm going to not wait. I'm going to set everything up. So... That way, I can get everything set up. Double check on everybody, because I have a feeling everybody just poofed, vanished. Oh, there we go. There we go. Think you guys being in that corner that I've always put the chat in would be fine. I think being in this corner is okay. So, we'll see. Alright. Overseer's gonna come on pretty soon, so I'll get things ready. So, let's see. There's this. Doo-doo. Haha. Cool. Now that that is settled, everything is ready. Alright, so let's do a bit of a recap. My memory's correct. Solely based off of memory, I think we're on case 3. Yeah, you did, and I played your song. I'm not playing it again. I don't want certain things to get muted. You can hear it in the VODs when I get there. I'm almost done catching up on the VODs. So close. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you all understand this, but having ADHD along with trying to do content creating stuff sometimes is a good thing, and sometimes you gotta bear with it. What are you talking about, Overslayer? 6K Labs thing? What are you talking about? We're speaking in tons. Yep. I'm one of the... I feel like... I don't know why people get... Growing up, I didn't understand why people would be, like, all apprehensive about telling that they have ADHD. Because I literally just viewed it as, oh, that's what I have. Okay. I guess I just left with it now. Like, I just, like, oh, that makes sense. I just moved on. Like, wasn't any big secret. I'm just like, oh, that makes sense now. That's why certain things happen to me. Like a little puzzle that filled in the slot. I did not add, okay. Now that I know what you're asking. No, I did not add it. I was playing a game. I think I decided playing Baldur's Gate instead of doing that. Because I'll find time to do it. I just wanted to relax and have a little fun. So. Anyway. Alright. I recommend you. Yeah. Alright. BRB, I'm gonna go lurk in Cole's stream a bit. We gotta show him some love. New emote. Oh, you got a new emote! That's pretty cool! Alright. Alright, let me just go back to my recap. So... Basically, in Ace Attorney lore, there's a show called Steel Samurai. Popular kids show, kind of like, I don't know, Dora the Explorer. But it's not exactly Dora, it's more like, oh, this is a popular anime that's literally for kids, or something like that. And apparently the actor that played as the good guy in that show is presumably a murderer. to the bad guy that literally died. Or the actor that played the bad guy and somehow got murdered. I say somehow because Phoenix now wants to defend him because something just doesn't feel right with what he says versus what people are saying, so there's a disconnect and smells like a frame-up. I think we got past the guard, the security guard person, the security guard lady, and now we get to explore the studios. So, I believe that's where we're at, and since I'll still be in call for anyone that wants to pop in, but yeah, I'm going to pop in now. Alright, which one was it? Okay. The top one has more time. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. The investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind you take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Wait. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of Jack's autopsy report. Time of death. October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause: pierced through the chest by a spear. Autopsy report added to the court record. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. Going to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. That means there was an hour and 30 minutes between that time the victim entered and the time of death. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. No, thank you. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for training me up. The security lady. What about the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charm. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Like a dog to a bone and a leash. Oy. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Size of evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Hi, Alex. How are you? I'm doing a bit of some solo acting right now. I think Overslayer's said he was gonna pop by a bit later, so It's just me right now. How are you? How's everything? I'm still sore. How are you? Good. Good. I remember seeing... Talking about sore makes me want to stretch. Oh my gosh. Do you want me to pop in a little while? Sure. You might want to go into waiting room, and then I can drag your name into the live chat. So I can drag you in here. I'm kidding. Well, realistically, that's what I have to do on Discord, but it's just funnier the way I said it. But interesting that the lady at the gate gave no care about giving Phoenix or Maya the heads up, like, doesn't care anything about. I have a couple things to do quickly. Not a problem, just let me know when you're in the raiding room. I'll still continue. Just need a... Will do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick! He has evidence! We're finished! Maya, relax. I need to see the photo first. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. I'd like to ask the employees here's some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found. Ha 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 ha. But someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Hi, Cole. I hope DBD is going well. And don't worry, I am lurking in your chat. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now it's our chance to check things out. Oh, I just had my normal voice. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it's kind of hard to keep track of things right now. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1 left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kinda busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Thank you for giving Alex a shout out. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They made a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? Are you sure about this place, detective? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? That was so mean. Sheesh, I get it. You guys think he's bad at his job, but come on. Give him the benefit of the doubt, my gosh. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera that takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright. Ooh, a bench. Let's see what the bench says. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. As somebody who stands all day, I can vouch for this. I stand all day. I have heel problems, like the back of my heel. If you don't have like the right inserts, so there's like an insert where it helps with arch support because I have flat feet. Put that on the bottom of my foot with my heel problem. Yeah, no, forget it. My feet will be cursing me all day. And every curse word in the alphabet. From A, B, C, D, all the way to Z. Yeah. Not really something you want to do. So I can actually understand this from somebody who deals with this on a daily basis. I have inserts for my sneakers that are pretty much built in for people who stand all day. And those are the kind I needed. Instead of the arch supports, because they weren't doing... Now granted, it was helping me with my arch, but it wasn't doing anything for the problems I was really having. So I just said, you know what, no, not doing with this. Right. So, I get it. Good. I double check. Yeah, this one I understand. Is there anything else? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Yes. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright. So back. Move. No. Percent? Okay. I can't move forward? Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all the cops like their donuts. That's kind of... Isn't that kind of a trope? I mean... I don't mean to sound like a stickler on the mud, but... Other people like other kinds of food too. Like, why do cops have to be associated with donuts all the time? Just saying. Teachers get donuts too. Just saying. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Guys, why are we making fun of people? Why are we doing this? You're being bullies. No. Bad Phoenix. Bad Maya. Bad Phoenix. You need to think about what you done, mister. Do not make me put you on a timeout. Alright. Hey, you! Aren't you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet. She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo. By giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things aren't porn, you know. Oh, just to the left. Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. I appreciate you guys giving Alex all the support. I do hope you get a better setup soon. Just give me like around 5 minutes. Not a problem. I'll still be doing my accent for a bit. You can enjoy that. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, Paul Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. Just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see through here between 1 a.m. and 2:30 was Powell himself. The security camera got a good look at it, too. If he's not one with it, if he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Go on, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Be happy she thinks of it as a joke. Trust me. You do not want to suffer this person's wrath. And plus she's not worth your time. Mr. Hammer. The victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great at the Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? I can imagine it being like, oh my gosh, I have been disgraced. Now I have to play this god-awful part. Oh, I was once the greatest actor in my time. I don't deserve to be in such a small part in this great big span of acting. Okay, I kind of improvised on the spot. But, come on, if it was an anime, I could kind of see that. Speaking of which, oh, I'm not done with this. Whoa, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Was not expecting that. Okay. Alex might be joining us pretty soon, so if you see her in the waiting room, please bring her in.
Okay, I'll have that open.
Alright. Do you want to join me doing the old bag's accent a bit more? Or do you want to take over?
Do it.
Okay. On a camera. About the security camera? Oh yes, the camera.
We're back.
Okie doke. It's automatic. It can tell when someone's walked through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time it takes place in the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home too. I do. I'm having a blast. Alright. I'd say Studio 1. Employee area, heck yes. I'm in. Alright. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm awesome. How are you?
Good. Oh, wow. I can definitely understand your tone now when you mentioned about Tori earlier.
Yeah.
How your voice is a lower tone.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm in the employee area. Full powers. Alright. Let's just explore around and we'll go over anyway. I don't know. I'm being silly. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Do you want to do Maya? You don't have to, I'm just asking.
I can. I like doing Maya's voice.
Okay, be my guest.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Sure, why not? Let's sneak into a dressing room. Sounds like we all haven't thought of that before. I mean, come on, you're walking into a studio. What is the first thing you want to do? See into somebody's studio. Or somebody's dressing room.
Objection!
You haven't done that before, Overslayer. Hi, Overslayer.
I have to plead the fifth.
Jeez. Overslayer, seriously? You had to do the Victor scream on me? Ugh. So, Overslayer, to catch you up, Alex is doing Maya's voice.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what's this window. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Well, at least there's a logical explanation of why it isn't see-through. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Phoenix, you have too much of a big imagination.
Oh, wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Literally. Ooh, what's that? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
How can you have a second stomach for steaks? Probably best to just leave that to the imagination because I don't want to know the answer. Good for you, Maya. What?
I don't even understand my characters sometimes.
You're in the conscience of Maya being like, girl, you make no sense. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
I mean, true.
The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
Girl, we're trying to find evidence. What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear! And that's the
Please
murder
no.
weapon for crying out loud!
Murder.
Uh,
This game is something else.
yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, look! Hair!
I thought that was his real hair though.
October 16th.
Cat
Well,
just ruined
Ooh.
my dreams of crush. I thought those were his real hair. I'm traumatized.
you could have hair have like a bald cap thing so that they could put the wig on. That's kind of what happens when they like. You ever see like people in like weird bald caps or like covering their hair or something? It's kind of like that. Or sometimes they'll just put them in like a suit with all these depths on them and just digitally edit.
Yeah. It's also mainly used in cosplays.
It's for Apple.
October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examine. Ooh. Close. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes.
Fair. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Phoenix! Wait.
Really?
Phoenix! Dude! First you're like making fun of Gumshoe, then you're like making fun of the cop. And now Maya? Phoenix. We need to talk about this later. Oh, oh my gosh. Phoenix. Put yourself together. Okay, I think I got that out of my system. Ay. Well, that was interesting. Let's click on the bed. Looks like somebody was sleeping here. Gee, I wonder who. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Whatever gave you that idea? It's kind of funny how games state the obvious when you're playing the game and you're like, no duh. It happens like in Kingdom Hearts, in like Traverse Town. You're trying to unlock the door between the 3rd district to like the main area of Traverse Town. But it's like locked. The stupid part is there's a keyhole and you can't use it. You have to power it. And then the game, to make this even funnier, just says, gee, I wish there was a key we could unlock. I'm like, it's like the biggest meme. It's so funny and so dumb. Anyways, there's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. That must be nice. What is your favorite snack? That's a good question.
Cheetos.
That's interesting.
Anything
Cheddar jalapeno Cheetos.
Ooh, you like a bit of spice, I see.
I do.
Good to know.
Oh, Cat, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Are you gonna get Man and Banana Plan stream?
How much is it right now?
It's like $10. It's like half the price of the game right now.
I might. I'm half tempted to also get the South Park games because they're both at a
You
very. I do not.
the
I'm thinking about it. Don't get
oh,
your hopes up. Okay? I can tell that excitement in your voice.
I most definitely recommend do not. If you ever do stream one of them, do not stream the first one. Do not stream Stick of Truth.
And I'm not
Do not.
streaming. I'm not streaming any of them. I'm doing it
Okay,
for
because
my
I
own
will.
benefit. Cause let me put it this way: I don't want to get canceled.
Oh, if
I
you stream the first one, then you most definitely will get canceled because you need to censor a bunch of stuff on the first game.
oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
And I and you were afraid of the nudity part for Boulder's Gate, which I did not. I left unchecked, by the way.
Well, technically, that part that's in South Park game,
Oh
and you
my
can't turn
lord.
it off, and you can't turn it off.
Somebody makes a law to have it turned off.
The second game though is not as bad. I'm like halfway done with my last achievement.
mm. Yeah, sometimes me and Overslayer are just chilling in a voice call, just watching each other play games.
I am not playing Cult of the Lamb for a very long time right now. I am legit very mad at this game. I have killed Calamar 5 times, and each time I've killed him, I die at the when I see his heart. I am not playing this right now.
That has gotta be a glitch or something.
Look, I have the achievement for killing Calamar, but I'm not putting it on my trophy showcase yet until I finally kill him. Because
Noted.
I have legit killed him 5 times, and each time I see his heart, there's nobody
Alright,
around. I'm like in the process of giving his heart, and then he somebody kills me. I'm like, what kills me?
alright. Touch grass. Let's move back to the game.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go touch grass real fast.
Oh yeah, Alex. You know how it gets chaotic when Luda, Psych, Coco are, having a nice time having a chaotic conversation?
Yes.
My way of combating that is by using cues like touch grass, as in a way of saying, let's put a pen on the subject and move on. So if you hear me saying that, it's my way of saying, let's move on before it gets too much. The things you pick up from other people's streams. And yes, I was on the spot and I thought of touch grass because it was funny and also it made sense at the time. Uh, that's kind of why he's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna go touch grass. Uh, some tea and cookies. Okay, here's the thing. Is why do we
I
assume
am back.
people? Hi, how was the grass?
It burned my hand. It's like my garlic.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot pole. Alright. Some tea and cookies. Why are we assuming people like of course, other people like tea. Some like coffee. Some just like drinking plain old water.
I had
So, just saying. Why do we assume tea?
cat.
Yes?
You should play this game with a cup of coffee in hand and just like or tea and just chill and relax. You know.
Oh my gosh. Maybe in
That's what
like
I
a
was.
morning
Oh.
stream.
I was doing that this morning, and oh my god, I finished the first case, and I legit had to look up one thing to finally beat this case. I could not do it, and it was the dumbest reason too. It was the dumbest reason. It made 0 sense why I had to do it. So dumb.
Anyway, Alex, go ahead.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Okay, yeah, I can actually concur with. I can understand that.
Me
I feel
too.
like that feeling of, oh, I'm full. Wait, we're having sweets. Okay, I don't have an empty stomach. I don't have a full stomach in it now.
That no. That it's because we have multiple stomachs for each thing. Not the actual human body, but it's like our brain thinks we have multiple stomachs for multiple things. There's a sweet stomach, a food stomach, and a drink stomach, bruh. Bro, I was playing DVD with Cole earlier, like not that long ago, and I was killing everyone. And also, my game's like, "Oh, you're winning and doing so much fun. Let me crash Dead by Daylight real fast."
I can
Well,
relate to
I
that
was
a
doing
little bit.
so well too.
Oh my gosh. Let's
I
move on.
was legit super fast.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Phoenix. I don't know how to tell you this. You don't ask a girl this question. Not without getting punched in the face.
Maya, how much stomachs do you have? Oh, oh,
Oh my gosh.
Next
Phoenix.
thing you know, she's gonna slap him.
I'm sorry, Alex, what did you say?
Next thing you know, she's gonna slap him across the face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
They'd be like, why did you slap me in the face? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay, so it's a choice. Noted. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
This is the wig
Sure.
they use for Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Eh?
Boogie woogie.
Nick, try this out.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
There are so many comments I could go with that, but I'm just gonna say cool and move on. Kinda.
Hey,
Man,
Kat, let me know when we're in the courtroom, okay?
will do.
Because I know that's where my lines are.
Yep.
Hmm? This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look,
An employee key card? That
an
must be.
employee.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that was mine. Yeah. It's okay. It happens to me too. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Maya, why do you have that look on your face? Why do you have that look on your face? Uh, borrow it. You mean borrow. What the heck is with these two? My gosh. Oh my gosh. They're little chaos. Want to get into trouble much? Oh my goodness. Key card. Key card for studio employees. Grant entry to Studio 1. Card key added to the courtroom. Court record. Courtroom. Same difference.
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
I feel like this is violating some form of privacy. Stop that! My
Alex?
partner, the thief in training.
You just scared me so much just now, Alex. I have
Sorry.
my Twitch chat. I have Twitch open with my AirPod in, and all of a sudden I hear you after I hear you talking, and you just jump scared me.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm like
fine.
so traumatized right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I don't know how much therapy I can take before I can be untraumatized.
Overslayer. He's fine. Okay. Oh. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. That makes sense.
What?
That he wouldn't open his window very much if it's dusty outside. But you'd still need to open it
peop-
for, like, I don't know, air. You need to
Some
breathe.
people are allergic, and there's also ventilation in trailers.
Touche. Okie doke. Go back. Oh, wait. No. Go back here. And we go back here. Just doing something quick. Alright. I had to respond to something real quick. Do I need to talk to you? No, I already talked to you. With my amazingly southern accent. Yeah. I did the best I could do.
Oh yes,
I
I remember you pulling up accent.
yeah. Usually sometimes I go into like a sort of phrase or just like I think
It's
I'm gonna
just
go
a
southern.
phase.
It's kind of like I have to think I want to go this and then I try to make my voice sound like that. It's kind of why I can
Yeah.
do a British accent. I watch a lot of British people.
I can't do British accent. That's like the only accent I can't do.
I can only because I watch a lot of British people streams or at least content. So it's just like that comes naturally.
I do the
hope.
nerd voice.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Teacher, you to sign your homework this week?
Oh my word. Enters the Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I'm actually very excited for this weekend so we can play Backrooms Cat.
Mmm. Yeah, I'm more excited about the level we got. We're left off.
Oh yes, the only thing that's on there is moths and a skinwalker. That's it.
Lovely. And we're touching grass and moving on. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing rooms will work. Beep. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for somebody visiting a crime scene.
Love crime scenes.
Wrong button.
I mean, I'm a mystery fan myself.
I also like a good mystery. October 16th, Studio 1. Yes. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick?
Freeman.
That white tape, it's so real.
Oh, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was on the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Phoenix, what a great way to ground her back into reality. Yeah, great job. Great job. Oh my
Isn't
gosh.
it that kind of insensitive?
Yeah, it is. I was saying it with a bit of sarcasm. Look. There are many ways you can do that, but oh my gosh. Why?
Look, a ladder.
gosh. Why does that make noise? That's so funny. That sounds like me. Look, a ladder. That.
Showing my ADHD.
Yeah, same. My ADHD is just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a squirrel. Ooh, a shiny object. That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
The difference
You
between a
need to
stepladder
stop
and a ladder.
judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
We need a moment to rest in peace, cats. Words. Rest in peace.
Oh my
You'll
gosh.
be missed.
I have
I'm
no
sorry.
words for this.
Rest in peace.
I have
RIP.
none. That just like took me back for some reason.
I wrote a eulogy about Kat's words that she lost. They were amazing words that she forgot. And I remember that one time we were playing in the backrooms and she found the words for the first time when being chased by the skinwalker. It was so much fun. But then she lost them in Ace Attorney. Rest in peace, you will be missed. Fly high.
I was literally wondering how far you were gonna take this bit. Anyway, right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Rafiki, I need to borrow your stick. I need to whack Phoenix some sense.
What?
He's basically saying she's way out there. Like, I think that's a phrase saying she's a little bit crazy. And I think that's kind of insulting on what she's saying. Kind of? Yeah. Like, I'm cringing at Phoenix right now. Phoenix, why do
I
you,
don't blame you.
like, why do you do these things? Why do you do these things, man?
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
I bet. Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
And she touched it. Ooh, Overslayer?
Yes?
Can you do these lines?
Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, it's this guy. I don't want to be this guy. No!
Too late.
I know who this is and everything.
Uh,
Wait, let me get my Discord up.
Alright.
Wait, oh, thank goodness. It's not the person I was thinking of. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness.
Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Phoenix, choose your next words carefully. Phoenix, why do you do this?
I can't imagine next time won't be so easy.
Next time you actually might get a slap in the face.
This is how you piss off a girl.
Ignores it entirely. Wise, but probably don't say something stupid. Oh wait, you already did. Who are you?
Me? I'm an assistant here. Oh, yeah, actually, I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. I don't
We're
know if voice to have
lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
What was that, Overslayer?
I don't know if voice to have my character. I don't want to be the director. That's one person I'm not being. I just want to say that.
I can do that. I can have
Really
a
goodness.
boisterous voice if I want to.
No, he has an IQ of 5. The director.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
You don't
It's
like
okay.
the director at all.
It's okay. I can take the director. I can act like an
Uh-uh.
I can act like a snobbish idiot if I want to.
He's a weirdo. Like legit, he is a weirdo.
Yeah, he is a weirdo.
Alright.
Yeah, I finished this case today, and oh, you're WP's people.
Good nickname.
WP? Oh, well, Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Really? Do tell. I need all the evidence I can get.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Alright. Alright, Penny.
Wait, I gotta. Wait, I forgot. I got to improv this.
You can improv it if you like.
That's what I do. That's my signature move.
Yeah.
Improv.
So you'll try to say the line, but you also kind of will just say. It's kind of what.
Whatever.
Yeah, you'll say whatever. That's
Well,
kind
I'll
of.
show you. I'll show you.
Yeah. It's kind of what Kogo does, and even Ludo a little bit, when they do it on Psych Stream. But they kind of do it to mess around, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like that, but it's more towards the story.
Could you? Oh,
That's me. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
I was in the studio all day. I was the only person working that day. You see, I'm innocent though. Just trust me.
Like, I'm just thinking about this. She was the only assistant staff? Was this show low budget or something? Like, if she's the only one doing stuff, that's gotta be a lot of work for one person. That's just an observation.
Also, Phoenix, if you're wondering, yes, I am. We are understaffed. Phoenix, just want to let you know. Don't tell my boss that I told you this.
Oh no.
And earlier, this Phoenix and Maya were already making fun of Gumshoe. The fact that he's an incompetent on his, like, he could, go for another job. Menaces, I tell you. Menaces. Yeah, exactly.
Detective
Lordy.
Gumball is special. I mean Gumshoe, not Gumball.
Alright, that's press on.
Only one assistant?
Maya caught that on so quick.
Right now, we're not doing so well, so yes, I am the only one right now.
I was kind of spot on.
Yeah.
Yesterday was our only rehearsal for our action sequences, you know. Usually we do talking scenes and stuff.
Oh, I see.
I think it's funny. I'm like, oh yeah, we only do talking scenes, and like, oh, I see. Yesterday we went through an action scene in the employee area. As you can see in this picture I am holding up, someone got injured. WP and Hammer, not the tool, but Hammer a person, were there along with everyone else. Powers' dressing room is right in the employees area, right? Oh, put you cat. I got some character.
It's fine. I'll read it. what the lines. The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
That's the place where his professor room is. Just don't go in there, cause yeah.
Oh.
After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1, and to be clear, not the tool, the person.
Is it me or does Hammer look like somebody from Street Fighter?
I legit was about to say that too.
Like, he looks like somebody from Street Fighter. I think that's from the same people, Capcom, I think. So,
Yeah, just
that wouldn't be too surprising to
Yeah.
be like, you know what, let's just put a little bit of Street Fighter in because we just need a little
well, we just
Street
need
Fighter
Leon.
action.
Well, we just need Leon and Jill and Ace Attorney.
Gosh. My word. Alright.
I saw Will Powers go into his dressing room while, was it called, Mr. Hammer was thumbs upping himself. But I didn't see them after that, I promise. I legit didn't kill Mr. Hammer, I promise.
Well, Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his dressing room?
I wouldn't go unless he had some urgent message from me, so no. And I told you many times I'm innocent, so I don't know anything about this case.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's private. No, what do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry.
Phoenix.
Thank you, fine girl. Oh, sorry.
Let's press on. We're just leaving.
I have no words.
Me either.
Same. I think we acknowledge what this is, and we just move on. We just move on. Wait, we put it in a box, and then we put the box away. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Maya, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
So your name's
Besides,
Phoenix, right? Right, okay, I promise that I'm not the killer, and I think Mr. Will Powers is. Just arrest him, okay? Thank you. I know you're busy, but Will Powers is the killer.
Not really.
Something's been bothering me a lot lately, and I'll tell you.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
I love how her hopes got up so quickly.
Just after noon, I sensed someone was here. I don't know about that. I know who this is. I'm legit that character.
You sensed?
Several times I sensed someone. I don't believe in witchcraft, but I legit sensed someone was there.
You can literally just have like a gut feeling in a room that you're being
Yeah.
watched, and there's nobody there. That's
Wait,
how you know there's a stalker.
Wait, cat, don't press on real fast. I'll be right back. Don't wait. Don't press on.
It's okay. I'll munch on these Reese's Pieces.
I wish I could have them.
You can?
I'm allergic.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta agree that this matches this. You know?
Yeah, that. When
That
it
is
gets,
accurate.
when it gets close to Halloween time, remind me to add that as a sound alert. Ugh.
I got this feeling like somebody's watching me.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
I don't think so. They were pretty weird though. Like I sensed them. The only thing we had scheduled though was an action scene run through, and I legit felt like someone was watching me. Not gonna lie, it was really freaky. I was the only assistant that day too. Like it was outside. I don't know why it freaked me out.
Really?
Oh wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
right.
goodness. I know I don't have enough information about that, but I'm sorry.
Not a problem. This just gives me an idea.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Maya, hold your horses, okay? Hold them, okay? I know you want to go after her because you're annoyed by her, but still. Cool, calm, collected. Oh my gosh. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Oh, right.
And I was thinking, yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady?
Oh my gosh! Hold your horses! I want to get a bit of detail.
If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Hey.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So do this one.
Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone.
Yes. uh, so, Shadow, who also voice acts when we do these, he mentioned to both me and Overslayer that ... in Morse code is S. So that's why I keep doing S, because it's just a thing we do now, I guess.
What's S?
Just, the letter S.
Oh.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. I think it's called getting excited. Like, she's maybe a teenager, but she's still at least a kid in some respects. Let her have fun. Just don't get into trouble.
At least I don't have to deal with taxes yet.
Uh, yeah, I have to do taxes.
What's this?
Oh,
Be right back.
alright. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the still samurai.
I think she's being serious. She is serious. What? There's no fake
It's
or
called
doubt
having
about.
a passion.
Yes, maybe you have one in your job. That fell flat. My trash talking is
That'd
just
be sad
silly.
if you didn't.
Just like I'm just trying to like trash talk a little bit, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I am pathetic. I'm too nice for my own good. Looks like a bad backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain. Fujiyama?
I think it's Fujima. Or something like that. Maybe Fujima, whatever. I think it's supposed to be related to that man, but they kind of added something different. They might have added a letter.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
The way you made that sound, it was like I said it. You're like, no, it's this. Like that kind of conversation. It was great. Oh, right. This is confirmed. We have a boomer moment. We have a boomer moment from Phoenix. Phoenix is such a boomer. Tell me he doesn't give young boomer vibes. Tell me he doesn't give young boomer vibes. Like, he doesn't even know what a cartoon is.
That's sad, in my opinion.
I think he spends too much time studying law.
Yeah.
I think Phoenix needs a hobby. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. That feels so grammarly wrong. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body laid. I feel like this sentence needs reworking. That's just a personal thing. Like, that's just weird to say. Lay with tape. My tongue.
Writers, please do your job.
Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't there like another grammar thing? There was like some other game that was like weirdly worded or misspelled. And I can't remember for the life of me.
I think there are some games here and there that have some grammatical errors.
Yep. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound. Leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Or it could have dried up and probably it could have dried up already, but also people could have been cleaning it also. So you never know. But if you're also taping it and the blood is still there, wouldn't the tape also get stained with blood?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that would be hard to put little small
Technically, this is
details.
a rating. This is an E for everyone game, so
I
Yeah.
know. Still, realistically, there
how
were. But
traumatizing would you think if it would be for like the 4-year-olds playing this game and seeing blood on the floor, bro?
there is so
But
much.
doesn't it depend what your demise is?
True.
Well said. Alright. Let's go outside. Alright. Oh, right, we were gonna go to the security lady. Okay. Does anybody want to be the security lady?
I've been doing most of the voice.
With Maya.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can still be the security lady. I just wanted to know if anybody else wanted to take a shot. Okay. October 16th. Global Studios. Main gate. Alright. What? You still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Oh, brother.
Assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious. What? I saw the suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct?
Objection!
Hi, Cole. An estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
Hi, Cole. Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
Yes.
Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? You bet. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you specky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do here. We were just talking. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Luda. How are you?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Hey, she's not even full-time employee. All you youngins are like nowadays.
That's why I don't like her.
She goes so fast. I'm just kind of like doing the. Doing good. Just about to head to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hi. How are you both this evening? I'm good. I'm having a good time. I think Phoenix needs
I'm
to.
great.
I think Phoenix needs some therapy because he's making fun of people. And getting into trouble. Like, seriously. Phoenix is just asking to get slapped. He's just asking for it. I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to cut you
Yeah.
off.
No, it's fine. I'm doing good as well. I'm also having a good time. Wouldn't be the first time my dude needs therapy.
So far, I'm like, who's worse, Tyrion or Phoenix? I'm thinking Tyrion right now, but I still think Phoenix is right up there.
I think Tyrion's worse from what I've seen.
I'm literally wondering in like a weird sort of way, what would it be like if these two ever met?
Oh boy.
The
I don't
amount.
want to know.
Somebody must have put a fanfic out there. Because that sounds like golden material to me.
An Ace Attorney one?
Tyrion's like... he's the Phoenix
What
in like a
Chris said?
magic-based Ace Attorney.
Genshin Impact.
Tyrion's been a fucking dick. I'm so upset. Just beat me to Women Simulator. I missed that. I hear all about like being mean to women. I'm just like, what happened? What the heck happened? Oh.
I hope there's a redemption arc.
There better be from the sound of it. Because I think Phoenix needs one too. Did you read this
my
part already,
gosh.
Alex? Why did I
No.
say...
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Ooh. An overhead map of the studios. Right here, right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. The main entrance gate to the studio. There's a big screen here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably just used it to carry around film equipment. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? No, we're just gonna leave it alone and go home. Of course we're gonna try it, Phoenix. Why are you doubting yourself? Ugh. Put yourself together! Do not make me put you in a timeout again! Phoenix! Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick? Oh my god. So basically, I'm calling him old.
Or as the kids say, she's calling him a boomer. Oh my gosh. I need some water for this. Oh my gosh.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't even know what cartoons are.
I know, that's why I'm laughing. Oh my gosh. Not only did she call him old, but she basically calling him out on him not knowing things. Never change, Maya. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Phoenix, your boomer is showing. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the number of the security camera. Oh, I got this earlier. And I even said it out loud too, so I know it's the MIT 07. There, entered. Yes.
Hey, it printed out the date for the day.
Let's see what we got. What?
Ooh,
That's a weird angle.
that is.
Is he limping? Like, if
What
he's...
happened?
The way he's positioned, it looks like he's limping.
Well,
Wha-
remember, Will Powers was injured. Remember? He
Yeah,
injured his
but...
leg.
Yeah, but think about it. He was sleeping around this time. So who else was limp? Oh, he was it. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I know about this one, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Me too.
I know
I know-
a
I
bit
know
about
this
this because I've seen bits and pieces of this case, and it makes sense. The person is imitating Powers, which is a small detail. So it has to be somebody that knows that Powers got injured and is imitating as him in the costume. That's big brain. Big brain. Enough to make my head spin.
This game is this case is really confusing for me. Like the story behind it just confuses me.
Huh?
It is kind of confusing. How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who's always wears that suit. Ah! That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Or an observation. Most like an observation, but do we really know he was wearing that suit that day?
It's basically
If
like
you-
me
if
saying,
you
"Oh
have-
look." It's basically me saying, "Oh look, it's someone with the same hair as Cat. That means that must be Cat."
Yeah, exactly. Even a child would assume that. But we're adults, we have to think. We're thinking this, but you have to think of all the facts here. We know that Will was sleeping and someone's imitating as him. So, if Will's not wearing the suit, then who? That's an assumption that you think it's Will when it isn't.
Oh, aggressions.
I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Photo 2?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope. That's the only one in the computer.
Ooh! I have an idea. I have a theory. In that day, back in the days, you could literally probably delete that data if you know where to go. If somebody was a computer, somebody a whiz on a computers, they probably deleted that, making it to where this picture was the only one. Probably didn't think it would still have the number 2. Small rookie mistake. Small little detail.
I can't say anything.
I know. I'm sorry you're kind of like holding your tongue. You're just like, oh my gosh, I can't say anything. I want to, but I can't.
There's legit so much things I want to say, but I can't.
Same.
I like torturing you too. I'm so sorry, but at the same time, it's kind of fun. But
Oh,
I
if
am.
only, Alex, if only you watched Cat whenever I kind of trolled them a bit a while ago.
Mm.
I legit told them they were missing something in the case.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that Cat?
I do remember that. It was the reason why I tried to kill you in Goose Duck.
But I killed you instead and accidentally killed both the murderers.
They got
I-
debated.
I actually didn't know you guys were the murderers. I'm like, I was like, I'm gonna die with the cat. Be like, oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were the murderer.
You were watching that day, right, Alex?
I don't know.
So in Goose Goose Duck,
When was it?
it was
while
before
ago.
February, the
Yeah.
26th, I think. It was a Friday.
Was it with Chris?
Yes.
I think it was.
Yeah. I was literally like on adrenaline from that moment too, because Luda was like,
You gonna murder me, cat?
it was like, I think in one of the other rounds I did.
Yeah, you murdered me a few times.
Oh, hello.
Thank you for the raid, Cole. Even though this isn't my stream.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome,
For,
Raider.
yes, welcome Raiders. I hope DVD was okay. I hope it wasn't crabby.
Oh no.
It's not that long. I don't have the songs for that long.
Ooh.
Oh, it was amazing. I'm glad. I really am. Powers? Question mark? Photo? Ticket to the game between the entrance and the studio. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. And we know it's added to the court.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yep, we can.
I'm just laughing at what Cole said.
Right when someone joined my stream, the raid started. Oh my gosh. They were just along for the ride. Get in, peeps, we're going shopping.
I'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Why, do we have a little grudge with the security lady? Do we need to have a therapy session? Do we need to have a talk? I hope so too, Cole. I hope so too. Do you mind if I do my spiel for a second?
I need therapy sessions.
What y'all been doing? Oh my gosh.
After what y'all been doing.
Oh my word. Anyway, welcome Raiders. I am Supercat. I do a variety of games. Today we're doing some Attoerny with Alex. Say hello, Alex.
Hello.
And Overslayer.
Okay, I was about to say, cat. What about me?
Pause for effect.
Oh my goodness, Cole, you're so mean, Cole.
Y'all make me crazy. Overslayer. That's what that line was. What? I'm okay. Alright.
Moving on.
Oh my gosh, I Phoenix is in on it too. Ooh. Right, we'll put her in her place.
What about me, Cole? You're so mean.
Hey, oh.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, it's that trope where the person the best way I can explain it is like Timon. Pumbaa's like smart when he is smart, but Timon's like, no, I'm the bigger person. No, I'm the smart one. Like, he reiterates the same thing, like in Lion King. So Pumbaa would be like, hey, why don't we do our own thing? And Timon would be like, hey, I got an idea. Let's do our own thing. And I'm just like, you just reiterated that. Hi, Shadow. Do you want to come into the call? How are you?
He makes you crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
What?
No, do not fall into that. Do not fall into
No.
that. I literally,
No.
this happened in like Nuker's stream, who's another good streamer. Which, by the way, I'm gonna do a little shout out since I'm talking about him.
I'm already doing that, Cat. You don't do that.
Okay, you could just put
Make
Nuke.
his house a gas chamber. Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
They joke around a lot, don't they?
yeah. Overslayer said the same thing in Nuker's stream, and I'm just like, what's that? And Nuker's like, no, don't fall for that. It's a
I'll be
mind
right
trap.
back.
Yeah.
Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for.
He is a lawyer, so. What are you snacking on?
Yeah.
Reese's Pieces. I have a thing for Reese's. It's one of my favorite candies.
Why, you could be the next Eva Magistrate.
Yummy, they're so good. They are. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch on that, Maya. Let's just press on. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, I'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
What happened
Well,
to Overslayer?
he said he'd be right back. Hold on. Ooh, Banana Man, ooh, thank you for the follow. A Reese's Pieces fell. I need to pick it up and then throw it away. Oh, sevens. Oh, yeah. I still love that every time somebody follows, it's the seagulls in my name going, my favorite. My favorite. I love using that as a joke too. My. It's the best meme. The best meme. And you cannot change my mind.
Gotta love Finding Nemo.
I also love The Incredibles, both 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we're in the court. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. You know what I just realized?
What?
In Asian cultures, they're afraid of the number 4. Because it means death.
Mm-hmm.
If this was made by... I think this was made in Japan. I wonder if that was intentional. Food for thought.
Maybe.
It's like the little small details you don't think about until you're like thinking about them. Alright. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I think Overslayer disappeared for a bit. Shadow, if you're still here, you can be judge if you want. Though, he's probably still playing Gary Mod or something. I saw that earlier. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I guess I know more. Hello.
Hello, you guys.
Shadow! Hi. Sorry,
Hi, I was loading Discord.
It's fine. I read the judge. It's fine.
Alright. It's all good.
Okay. Alex. I don't know how many lines Maya has. Do you want to be Edgeworth or no?
I could.
You don't have to, you don't want to.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call.
Very well.
I thought I was Edgeworth. Cat.
Oh,
Oh,
you were
go
gone
ahead.
for a bit, so Alex took your
can
place
take
for you.
over.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can read if you want. Overslayer.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
I'll do Detective Gumshoe.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the courtroom, that would be very lovely.
Yes, sir.
Can I
Alex,
do Mr. Gumshoe?
you want to do Mr. Gumshoe? Be my guest.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see?
Actually, Cat, Alex can do Edgeworth for a second. I gotta be right back. Okay, again.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, Alex.
This here is the employee area. The actors did a run through their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the station was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was lodged in the victim's chest with the murder weapon. That's the case in brief.
That was brief.
Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nah, I think I got it. Basically, the people were there until noon. Then Hammer went to go to Studio One. And Will was there around that time? No, wait. Oh, wait, around noon. That's when Will fell asleep. So Jackhammer went there by himself for some reason. And then I guess he was there. That means he wasn't found until later on in the day? That makes no sense. Why was he found so late in the day? Nobody would thought to check in the studio. I'm gonna skip. I think I could probably remember that.
So, the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval?
Samurai spear added to the court record.
Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh boy.
Alright. I'll be the security lady.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit
Oh
flustered.
lordy. Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Why would anyone call you that?
Banana's like, I already forgot everything Gumshoe said. Basically, lunchtime, everybody was at lunch. After lunch, Will took a nap. Jackhammer went to Studio One around 1 o'clock by himself. Security guard was there around 1 o'clock. The murderer went in somewhere around that time, killed Jack. Jack was left on the floor and died at around 2:30. People didn't find him until about maybe 5 o'clock or whenever they were doing the next rehearsal. That's pretty much the whole big story.
Your name, please.
Oh means Edward's has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me when I was old, blah 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 blah.
Objection. I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
The nun is like, hi, Grandma. Oh. Good one, banana. I love that.
Oh.
Now, the witness will stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
Excuse me. You know your stuff, dearie.
Yes.
The judge is like non-responsive. Like, I am not responding to your quirkiness.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Phoenix! Phoenix! I need some water for this.
I don't blame you.
And to think you're not even the worst. Tyrion is way worse.
Yep. That was perfect.
Alright. Phoenix. Shut the hell up.
This is how you get on the world stat. World star.
Maybe. Witness account. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Errands? Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Shadow.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Time to be annoying. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Station till 1 p.m. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to go in... Let me redo it. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee key card to get in. Right, the key card that I have. So what she's saying is no one who who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing run-throughs there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon. We're used to the afternoon for practice. Oh wait, yeah, whatever. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 o'clock. I hate the fact that it doesn't have PM or AM. It's literally messing with my acting. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers went in his dressing room, sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing? Didn't he, like, injure his leg or something? Like, he did sprain it, right? Not imagining it? Alex?
Yeah.
Okay. So not wrong. He did sprain it, so he would have needed to rest it off. Because it's not easy to do martial arts with a leg wounded or strained. Maybe some basic stretches, you'd probably
Yeah.
be fine. But if it was tired, it probably would have been able to just sleep it off a little bit. Realistically speaking. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
Ah, I get to figure out what errand she had to run. Well, I had about some errands that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnappers, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Can she be any more stupid? Oh, that's how people.
Oh.
You want to be called Grandma? Okay, fine. Okay, Grandma. Maybe look up a book sometime. Maybe, I don't know, watch the news. If anybody can go into the studio, that means somebody could break into the studio. Maybe take some stuff under your watch, lady. Yeah, Grandma indeed. You live by your nickname a little bit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go like that, but still, it is your fault.
Yeah.
Even Phoenix agrees. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs anyway, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Phoenix!
Really?
Don't pull a Tyrion, man. Show some respect. Ugh. I'm taking some candy for this one.
Not a bad idea. Why are we disagreeing with him?
She's a trooper. She's a trooper. Anyway, it's around 1 p.m. and I got to the guard station. Oh, whoops. Did not know I could do that. Did you see... Did you see the victim then?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just get some water. Guard duty.
Stardew probably tastes better.
Yep. Probably. Or hey, part-time medium, full-time guard duty. Do you get paid for being a spirit medium? I wasn't really thinking the
I
same
don't
thing.
think so.
Yeah, she might be needing a job. I guess it's a good thing she works as a lawyer. It actually helps. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the study before I got back to the guard station.
They brought the spirit.
That's how they get money. What is this, Cult of the Lamb? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Tell us what happened next. That's what it said. I was at the main gate from then till 5 o'clock. Oh, wait. God, you gotta do the annoying thing. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course. I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I could watch the game and eat donuts at the same time. Sniper wiper.
Snipper Whopper? Oh, win back is lose again, Nick.
Damn. That wasn't an insult. Then I don't know what it is. My gosh, she just took the salt and poured it on. Just saying, is anybody using that? Nope. Pours it on the wound.
This lady is older than Queen Elizabeth.
Ouch. That is a royal
God.
That is a royal insult. She's older than China itself.
She's older than China itself.
I don't think that old. Probably younger than that. Older than Queen
Probably.
Elizabeth? Who's to say? Who's to say? Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon. The whole time? Very well. What did you see?
Murder happened at 2 p.m., right? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressing young detective told me. I've had him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Wow. Why does everyone be mean to Gumshoe? Gumshoe needs some love. I'm sorry, but you need to all stop criticizing about his job.
Deserve this.
He does not deserve any of this crap. I'm sorry, but y'all just giving some bullshit. Don't distress Gumshoe.
Exactly. Don't disrespect Gumshoe Grandma.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, literally. What would you do in his place, huh? Detective work isn't easy. Besides, you all made mistakes. Stop making him think he has to be perfect. At least he isn't the one in court having to prove things, Hmm? Oh my gosh. Edward's not even saying anything.
I wouldn't either.
There we go. But to be fair, Phoenix, you also made fun of him earlier, so you were still in the doghouse, buddy. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting routed out by a security guard.
Wait, what exactly did he say about Gumshoe?
He was saying he should quit his job and probably work at the studio instead. And Maya was in on it too.
Dang.
I'm like, Your Honor, there's some disrespect in this court, and I will not have it. Understand to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. I'm willing to bet it's Gumshoe. 2 o'clock? You sure? Sure as spit. Now there's a saying. There is a saying right there. 1 second. I'm just needing to take a screenshot. Let me take a better one. There. Alright. At least she loses weight.
Sheesh, that's harsh.
Old lady, so old her bones creak, it sounds like an earthquake. When she takes a step, a pound of dust falls off. At least she loses weight faster.
Dang.
We're just throwing some salt on this wound here. Like I said, where's that salt? I'm imagining that's what salt feels like.
Well, who was that man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. This is coming from Grandma.
Oh gosh.
Really? You think you still have some years left in your life? I mean, you even call yourself old back. I'm sorry, but you're asking for insult. You're asking for memes. You're asking to say, kick me in the face. That's literally what you're asking. Because old bag to me sounds like an insult. Who?
It does, actually.
Like, I get it, the writer aspect of it. On the other hand, who the heck has a last name named Oldback? I'll get Grandma in the face.
Oh no.
She'll probably just charge you, and then we'll be in this court all over again. For the wrong reasons. Oh my gosh. No, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
We're just insulting her, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. You even tap her in the face and she will break off. Ouch.
Ow.
We are literally just trash talking her at this point. You know, kind of deserved.
Yeah.
So, you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him.
It's okay, she can't hear anyway.
Alright then.
Oh my god.
You sure about that? People of the jury, I like to point out very hard-inducing evidence. This. Wrong button. This right. Hold on a sec. I just realized. Tactical save.
Mm.
I made that mistake a long time ago. You do not do this here. Okay. This picture right here. You read what Cole said? You got wax in your ears, boy. Girl,
I see it.
you want to say it? Go for it.
I,
Oh, you
I
can't.
have no words for that.
You got wax in your ears, girl. When you use a Q-tip, it's so much wax. It's the Q-tip breaks. Oh my gosh. I can't even read this right. It's so funny. If anybody need if if anybody needs to check on their ears, it's her. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. Wow, we're actually using manners. Wow. Wow, Phoenix. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Hold on, I need to find a piece of paper. Alright, I'll improvise. But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Of course, Your Honor.
S. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Ode Tokyo. Wow, he actually got the name right for the court's sake. Dang. He was not even remembering the name right until Maya had to point this out to him. Wow. I'm so caught into this case, I am mixing up pronouns.
Words are hard.
Yes. That's why Luda has a lovely little emote.
I love it.
I do. I might just do it myself.
You know what? I might do it too.
Like, I'll make my own emo of this. Miss Oldbag. This is Mr. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can see plain that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
You see him, he was like freaking out and he's like, I'm all composed, nothing happened. I am Edgeworth, I am Mr. Edgy, I didn't break, you did not see anything. I am flawless. Just look at my lovely face, it has complexion. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Flowers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. Mm-hmm. Whoa, hello. Who's...
I think it's pretty obvious they weren't born yesterday.
My comeback to that was, might want to check your birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness.
he's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Phoenix. Does your naive little brain not notice how the words is said? There, you'll get there eventually. Nobody can accuse
Nobody
her.
can accuse her of that.
Because nobody wants to cross that line.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Towers, do you?
Nosy old man. Can I just punch her, please, Your Honor?
Me
I'm kind of
too.
scared that if you punch her hard enough, then she'll just turn into a pile of dust. Kinda
I'll do
scared.
it. I'll do it after court, Your Honor.
Please do not. That would be assault and you would have to go to jail. I'm sorry. Please don't. Or maybe murder. She's a little girl.
Oh, she is so cringe. It hurts so much. Of course I had proof. You recovered that fast. What?
Huh?
Even Edward is surprised. I got a theory. She has the other photo and was holding it. She was holding the other photo the whole time.
Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known of all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How is that? How is I know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Lady, you do not make it easy. You know that? You do not make it easy. Why are you so cringe? Why does it hurt? If anyone should be ashamed, it'd be you. You are lying to this court, ma'am. If you know the you are a cop. Won't you know something like this? You have to present all the freaking evidence in a court of law. Okay, let's.
It's a courthouse. What do you expect?
I don't know. Maybe some sort of order where they're not like, I don't know, lying in the face of the court? I know, it's a pipe dream.
Moving on.
Yes. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Yeah, S indeed. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edward speechless. She's good. Phoenix, why are you impressed by this? Why are you impressed by
You
this?
shouldn't be.
Phoenix, go get help. Please, go get help. You need help, sir.
Does he get impressed easily?
How are you not impressed?
Let's hear about your proof then.
I don't know how to answer that, Banana. I am more impressed that
neither.
she can cringe everybody in the room with her words. That is an impressive
Including me.
that is an impressive tool. She's probably worse than May. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was cringe. Let's hear. Oh. Shut. Yeah, Shadow.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Okay. I never said anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Okay, better.
So he had sprained his ankle.
Excuse me, apologies.
It more looks like he's kneeling in that picture, though.
Like in an old samurai movie where he's kneeling,
Yeah.
screaming out to the sky or praying to the gods.
Or stretching.
Or stretching.
Also, bless you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Oh gosh.
We'll press her until she turns to dust, Phoenix. Until she turns to dust.
Why'd Phoenix have to say it like that?
He could
Sir?
have chosen any other line.
Sir, get help. Get help. If you have May stuck in your head, take her out of your head, or I will go in there and take it out for you. Behave.
Are you talking about Miss May, right?
Yes. So what was Overslayer telling you before was, I didn't know about the whole lamp receipt that had Maya written in blood on it. I didn't know that was the receipt because it was just a piece of paper. Overslayer kept saying we missed a piece, assuming we
Oh,
failed.
he was being so mean right there.
Yes, he
I'm
was.
honestly glad we didn't reset.
Yeah, I just like, you know what, we're just gonna go through it and suffer the consequences.
He did say that we could get it later, though. Which is probably another reason we didn't reset.
Yeah. So we just went through it. Turned out to be the right call, and I was so angry because it made it sound like as if we messed up. I'm just like...
And then he said the reason he did it was because someone did it to him.
Yeah. Good times. Not really. Well, yes and no. We're moving on. I just get into awkward situations just like Phoenix. Only I just press on and not act like an idiot. I don't say anything, I don't mind you. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. Not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. And then I sat on the straight arm and arrow, up and up. You today, always whine about each other. Blah 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 blah.
Mr. Wright. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I will upset her until she turns to dust. You know, I'll Thanos snap her right out of this whole thing.
For all our sakes. Yes.
I think Andrew has met his match. Ouch! She already does. Dang.
Poor Edward.
Yes.
That can speak.
I feel sad more for the jury. They have to go through all this bullshit. They can
What can speak?
Banana is referring to the old bag and how she's already dust that can speak. That sounds very Doctor Who, by the way. More like just a sheet of skin that can speak. One little press and she'll turn to dust.
Oh, please no, Cole. Please no.
She's going to be just like her.
Please no.
We're not going to have a quarter life crisis here, okay? We're not going to go through
Nope.
that. No, thank you.
Nope.
Touch of grass, move
Not
it on.
today, not-
For your information, I'm a millennial. Get it right. I'm a millennial. If you're gonna threaten me, do it properly. Like Mike Wazowski. I love that. I love that line in Monsters Incorporated. So good. That moment during the run through the action scene. Who was
Oh. Really?
And we're moving on. Moving on. Who was present at the run through? I love finding that sound
God.
alert. It's so funny. Well, I see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Thank you, Banana.
I
That's...
can't anymore.
Oh my gosh. My supers are going nuts. That's what I call my chat, by the way. Supers. My supers are going crazy. You read this part, right? Shadow?
You want me to read it again?
If you would want to. I'm not gonna force you.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was moving back jobs around and such. So she didn't see the run through them. I saw Power strip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and I think it was supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. If he was doing this for a while, all that rehearsal could probably strain on the body, so it probably was bound to happen eventually. That's probably a bad call to assume
Yeah.
that. And that's a direct insult. I'm sorry, that's just rude. The writers literally went with the name and just thought of, what is the most cringe, insulting thing we can do with her? And ran with it. I'll give credit where credit's due. It's very effective. The past strained his ankle. It helped me make better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Oh gosh.
It better be first aid. It better be first aid. What the heck? Oh, I'm like, did I hear a coin just now?
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Damn.
Now she has dust on the wound.
Wouldn't a court of law there be some details we need to know about what she means by that? Cole, feel free to answer that question if you like. You do not have to. Cole's a bit of a... He loves to watch crime-based shows and stuff, so he loves talking about that. Where was the assistant then? Who's doing that sound? Shadow, are you doing that?
What's up?
I thought I heard like a smack or something.
No. It's not me.
Huh, interesting. Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Honestly, I can imagine you were doing it in that voice. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His spear samurai? His samurai spear? Why did I reverse those words? Brain are being weird. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down on the court record. Oh, it's right there. Right before the blade. That's a pretty good detail.
Yeah.
Because it kind of, from far back, looks like rope that would tie the blade to the stick. Kind of like you would back in the day. I would have mistaken it for that if it wasn't pointed out this was duct tape. Interesting. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I thought you kissed it and made it better. Why Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
I'm betting it's the nap detail.
Which is...
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Don't have a defense for that, do you, Edgy?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
That means you weren't looking for it.
We're looking, though.
Looking now, you mean?
Anyway, that's not important.
It is important.
We could possibly get DNA from it. It is very important.
The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Well, that's assuming, isn't it? Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Object.
Tactical save.
Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that the photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo we can see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point.
Dang straight, I have a point.
I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Oh, great. What do you gotta say now, Edgy?
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. Oh. Shadow.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it.
Jeez, banana! Oh my gosh.
Are you sure you can see Grandma? Oh.
Roasting. We're just having a roasting session over grandma, apparently.
We are.
Disorder. It's fun.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly.
Sorry for taking a second to say my lines. I'm playing a different game right now, and these people walked in my base, so I had to kill them before they tried raiding me or anything.
Gotcha. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? Is this the same thing over again? How'd you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. Wow, thank you for the hydrate. I see Detective Gumshoe shares this fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Why are we always assuming cops like donuts? I'm betting some cops like donuts
Finally
and
getting my
other
revenge on someone.
The only person
What does he mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Cole? The only person I saw in the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quiet, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all. You put too many donuts into your brain. Don't worry, I think they're... And as
Who are they?
As Yakolek says, good night, everybody. It's Animaniacs. It's a way of transitioning from a very adult topic or uncomfortable situation.
Oh.
So that's my way of getting past that. No one's suspicious looking? Right. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I yawning? No one else went there. Oh. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? While everyone was at the employee area before then. I unlocked the main gates and no one could get in. Not to mention, If they had, I would have seen him. Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Excuse me, if I'm gonna give him a nickname, it is Edgy, not Edgy Boy, ma'am. I want to get these facts right. That was worth it.
Oh, windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Maya. What is spitting cold hard facts?
Oh my gosh, Maya. Maya. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are having too much fun here. Oh my word. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Oh my goodness. Can I show you my attorney badge, man? Kidding. I showed that one. No. Hold on. I just remembered. I need to do a tactical save. Alright. Would have seen him. No one else went there. Studio was coordinable powers. Does this true? Maybe am true. I'm debating it's between the autopsy report and the guide map. Enjoying this so far, Alex?
I am. So chaotic in a fun way.
Okay. I have a tactical save, so I'm good. Oh, wrong button. We went through this, so I'm going through this again. Alright. I don't have seen him. I'm going to reference the guide map. Oh, wrong button. Oi, wish me luck! I already know immediately I failed in this. Go back to it. I'm not jumping that leap. I already know the red means I'm probably gonna lose that, but if I'm onto something, I notice the bar goes away. So I already know that wasn't it. There's no way to know if she's right.
Mm.
Maybe I need to show the autopsy report here? Alright, I'm gonna do the autopsy report. Alright then. And I probably screwed that one up. We'll see. This evidence reveals a contradiction of that statement. Oh wait, no, that confirms it. That was stupid. Because if I showed the autopsy report here, all it really is gonna do is just prove her to be right. I'm a little lost. I know I have to present something. I just don't know what and what line to present it in. Do you know, Alex?
Let's start from that beginning.
Alright. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True?
Yeah, I think that's still true.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So before then was Will Powers. Uh-huh. The attorney badge is really just for show.
Yeah.
Guide map. Jack's autopsy report. Add the key card. Wait. Do I present the key card to this line? Or the other one? Because if they had a key card, they would have been able to go in whether she if she wasn't there. I'm looking up a guide.
Yeah, because this one in particular is confusing me. At the time of death is, or time of discovery is right.
Yeah. Investigation. Now we're on date. On a different day. Trial. No, that's Oh. Day 2. Okay, I went a little too far then. Day 1 investigation. Huh? Investigation. Trial. There we go. Okay, I think I found it.
Let's hear it.
And this is testimony. Present Powers photo to statement. No one else went there. Okay. Okay.
Power statement.
Yeah. Basically, this photo. I was right that it was one of those last 2 lines, or the beginning one. Or like one of those 2 lines where it was like they weren't there if it was I was seeing it. So guessing the reason why I would show oh right. Cause that contradicts what she says. Okay. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole to the ground. I'm skipping that line right. Yep. I'm not acknowledging what she said right now. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words. It should be at the back of this photo. Editors, do your job. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. And I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October 5th, the 15th. Right, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the end where it says photo number 2. Well, number 2. The computer only held the data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. As evidence shows that no one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yeah, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself? You want your mouth whippersnapper? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new finger computer things. Edgy boy, help?
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Drink your water, people, and brace yourselves. You're gonna be in for a big one. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
You can tell he's annoyed by this just as much as everyone else.
I would be too.
The other person. Okay. Oish. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. We're gonna touch on that subject. We're gonna touch on that.
So they remove possible evidence, even from days where big stuff happened.
Old bag, you might be losing your job pretty soon. I'd watch yourself.
Why do they throw out the photos?
I don't think that's a studio thing. I think that's a her thing.
Yeah.
No, she's paid to do that thing.
No, it's a...
Not by her job, she's getting bribed. She probably is getting bribed. Possibly.
Good point. Good point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've just only remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected. But I kind of expected this. She's just not having it either.
Everybody's just tired of this bullshit. Another important job to do. We're gonna go in order, but I really want to see that line she just mentioned. We're gonna build up to this. So I'm gonna be annoying. I'm going to be annoying and press her down until she's dust. Another job. That's right, to check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I'll look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. So let me get this straight. You go through the data, you delete the photos, and you don't back it up. Your Honor, I'm losing self-control here.
I'm losing brain cells.
Yeah. Good, I got it out of my system. Always back up your shit. Always. This is amateur hour here. Oh, it hurts. I am frustrated with this woman in a more cringeworthy way. But those computers are so frustrated. Oh, those other computers are frustrated right now. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Oh, I won't trust on this. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell just by looking at their faces for the most part.
Why did she find that picture suspicious?
You're killing me, Larry! She's racist, sexist, whatever it is. Biased. She's biased and prejudiced. Or fascist. I need a moment. I need a moment. Time to put that point redemption I do. I encourage
Which is-
everybody to take a deep breath. It is especially good for moments like this when we all need a deep breath. Thank you for the stretch. I also need that. How much water do I have? Oh, I got some. Okay. Yep. I'm also taking a deep breath. Alright, let's do this. For the most part, this is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, didn't I? There's so many things we could say here. So many. Ma'am, anything can be evidence in a court of law. Just saying. I think she's missing the point. No shit, Sherlock. Kind of think of it now, I remember throwing out the photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still semi-fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me.
That sounds more suspicious than the actor. Because the actor's supposed to be there, the fanboy's not.
I think she abuses her job a little too much.
Absolutely.
I think I'm going to have to...
100%.
If I were Phoenix, I'd probably have a little talkie to with a studio director. Or corporate or something, being like, yeah, you might want to get rid of this woman. She's not doing her job right. Gumshoe doesn't deserve that treatment. Gumshoe's doing he's doing the best he can with this. Okay? Sure, he doesn't get all
He's
the facts
fighting
straight,
a
and
battle here. Gumshoe's losing.
I love
Winning
Gumshoe.
is fighting a losing battle here.
Yes. Wow, this woman just needs a good smacking in the face. Like a good punch. A nice knuckle sandwich.
Indeed.
They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. The internet. You know that computer you've been, working on for so much? What punch was
One
spread
punch
to
will
me?
speed her dementia up.
I can use a thinker statue as well. Here's something to think about. Smack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so old bag, you know the computer you've been working on? Yeah, you could do something called looking at the internet. And there you probably could get help with
That
all
would
of
speed her life expectancy up.
Yeah, you can look up on how to get help with all of these issues you are projecting right now. And maybe even something about how to do your freaking job right. They're always hanging about. When was that day? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get it? Busted. Busted. You're busted. If anybody gets that song, I'll be impressed. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Is it from the 70s?
This, are you talking about the time phase of this? I have no idea. I'm guessing it feels like looks like 90s. It feels like the 90s in this whole thing. Because of the way the computers look in this game. The song you were humming.
The song you were humming.
Oh, no. I'll give you a hint. It's from a DC show. A Disney show. It's cartooned. It's one of the characters' sister. You're busted. I know they think about you.
Phineas and Ferb. Is it?
Yes. Candace was the one that sung that song.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize.
Evil stepsister.
Evil stepsister.
No. To be fair, Candace is more like she sees all these amazing things her brothers do, and she's just trying to get her she's just basically
Wait,
calling.
that was Disney?
Yeah, Phineas and Ferb
Yeah,
is
Phineas.
is available on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it was a Disney show, and back in Disney Channel. Back in the day when there was cable, you didn't have all these streaming channels you could go through. You'd have to go to something called cable. Yeah. Hey, I use cable. It's
Hey,
not
I
that
use
old.
cable. It's not that old yet.
Touche. Every must know there's a train that goes through the employee area. It's tiny. The grid has been loose for a while. Wow, for once, it's not something related to her job, but it could be something that she could check out and maybe call corporate. This girl's giving me so much cringe right now. It leads outside. Well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and the kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. Oh joy. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. What? Shadow.
But order. Let me get this straight.
Okay. Remy, you're gonna be my little friend right now, cause I'm gonna need a little buddy right now to get through this bullshit.
You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai bragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his tie there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Edgy? What are you implying? Sir, you might want to sit down and really think hard about what you next say. Really think hard.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right. And as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect?
Oh, sweet, sweet Maya. Sweet, sweet Maya. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess.
Thank the Lord. Oh.
Thank you.
I want the defense and the prosecution to consider the new information.
Thank you.
And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 3.
I thought we were in courtroom 4. Why are we now in lobby 3?
Maybe we need a walk.
Fair.
Mr. Powers? Who wants to be Mr. Powers? It's okay if nobody wants to. Alright.
I guess I can.
You sure?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It's just in
Yes.
the room it's Phoenix, Maya, and Will. Shadow, if you want to do Will, that way all 3 of us have like a character to do lines on. Realistically. That way Alex doesn't do all the talking.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
My brain just finally started braiding after the whole cringe fest. But that's just mean, Cole. He's going through his Wolverine phase. Come on, give him a chance. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
Somebody else.
How should I know?
Somebody wanted to frame you. And get back at, Jack Powers.
The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
You should have left his door locked.
What? You should take better care of that stuff. He said he looks ugly, not
I
gonna
couldn't
lie.
imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Sniffed. Can't make
You're-
a sniff that the mic would pick up.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick? What are we gonna do? That face doesn't help with his looks.
True. First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could convincingly have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick up the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please, don't sound like that. Sniff.
I love how you're
I
just
can't
saying.
make it.
I know. I just love. I just love
The
it
mic
better
won't
when you're
pick it up.
saying it.
The mic won't pick up a sniff noise. I have to.
I know.
I've tried both times now and it didn't pick it up at all.
I love how you're adapting to that, and it makes it great. Oh my gosh.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age.
Stupido. Stupido. Ugh. This is so cringeworthy. It's bringing out what little Spanish I have in me. Ugh.
The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Objection. I call bullshit on this statement.
Objection sustained. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
That was a good response, too. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Mumble. Order. Interest.
Oh my gosh. Short string raid. Hi, Cosette. How are you?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yes, we're doing a bit of Ace Attorney. So, hello. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Super Cat. I play a variety of games right now. We're playing, as I said, Ace Attorney. That sound alert never gets old. It never gets old. I don't know who recorded that. What to go to the background, but it's the best. It makes me laugh when startled. It's just funny. Alright. So. Alright. Hi, Kazette. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna go back into this now. This is actually a nice neato break. That's it, this whole scene's been like screaming. We're all just totally screaming at our heads because of this witness. Yeah. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. So Sit back, relax, and enjoy whatever chaos you are all about to experience.
Let us hear who you have in mind. However,
1 second.
tactical save.
Saving. But it is a tactical save, yes. The chaos probably coming from mere shadow. Or basically just the game itself.
Be aware, this court does
Occasionally
not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
That's why I saved. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
What do you mean, nah?
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed this murder?
Really? We're painting this. It's obviously not the schoolboy. We could pin it on the assistant, but she doesn't strike me as a killer. The security lady, though, she's
Of
got
course, it's
sus
only
written
temporary,
all.
right?
Only temporary.
We
But
have
honestly,
a tactical save. So,
yes.
whatever sounds funny.
Honestly, the security lady is so sus, I don't even care. I'm pinning this on her, and we can go back later. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Ooh. Now, Bart, that was the right choice. Huh, who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. She old and no one likes her. Damn, Cole.
Oh
Damn.
no. Dang.
Whoa, I got so many people. Sorry, I just took a look at the video kind of like, whoa. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady? Oh, back. Well, what?
Wait, was that actually
Oh.
correct?
The right choice? Yes, in terms of moving on in the story. Do I think it's her? No. I think it's somebody else. But we don't have any other options because obvious evidence would pin towards her mostly. And I'm not pinning it on a child. I'm sorry. I do not agree with the prosecution at all. So, edgy?
It would have been funny, though.
It would have been, but no, not at all. I don't cross that line. And I'm going to keep it that way. I think he would have to force my hand. Well, what? Whippersnapper.
Order, order. It's true, old bag.
Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing that Steel Samurai costume?
Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Thank you. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. Damn, I when I go into the mods, I need to like photo that mainly so I can laugh at this later. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new demanding evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Wow. Your Honor, are you able to read minds? Because that's exactly what I was thinking right now.
I think
Yes.
Edgeworth just kind of wants to see old Fag go to jail, so he doesn't have to deal with her anymore.
I think he just wants nothing to do with this witness at all. He's like, please, get me out of this hell.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so y'all think I did it? Is that it? Angel boy, don't you just sit there and do something? What's my move? Maybe now is my chance to take this a whole way. Press further, give Granny a break. I'm gonna press further. Alright, Granny, confess. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case. Well, it can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Cat, I
mean,
have to go to sleep.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Alex. Thank you for joining us. It was
Night,
so much
everyone.
fun.
I have to do this again sometime.
Oh yeah, totally. Either next Saturday or next Sunday, depending on which one.
Yeah.
Probably next Sunday, considering he might be doing a lot on Saturday. Plus, it'll be a little bit easier
I'll
on
be back
everybody.
again, Cole. Don't worry.
It's alright, Cole. There. You'll get through this.
Wait, what time is it?
It's almost 2:38 in the morning for me.
Yeah, for her. So it's late for her, but it's not so late for me. Well, I'm not.
Almost
I'm
12:30.
emotions
Yeah.
right now.
What day is
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You have a
I'm
good.
just gonna go.
Yeah. You get some good sleep.
Good night, much love.
Night. Alright.
I did not realize the day.
What?
I didn't realize the day. I thought today was Sunday. I gotta go as well.
Do you have school tomorrow?
I do, yes. I thought today was Sunday. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I wish you good night.
Good night. That explains a bit. Well. Alright. We've been streaming for about 3 hours and 35 minutes. I'm going to save it here. That way. Is that Shadow? Yeah, that was Shadow. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the title screen. I already saved it. Alright. Alright. And let's call. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, isn't it President's Day Monday? Yeah. I have it off technically. Schools apparently do it like on a different day, which is so dumb. Don't get me started. Literally. Anyway. I also have it off. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. we got some options. Yeah, I got plans. Alright. I'm going to put a be right back screen. Let's think about. Actually, let me think about it. Should I raid? Should I not? You know what? Let me just put a be right back screen, put some music on while I'm away. And we'll just play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb before I head off. So, let me just put on the music. And I'll be right back. Avatar. Good try. Gosh. Alright. Let's do some Cult of the Lamb. Kind of unwind a little bit. I need something like slow and vibey right now. Considering, oh my gosh, what I just went through. That was the point to stop and switch over. Because I felt like that was a better option. And I needed a break from all that. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you all for sticking around and enjoying the chaos. But now, it's time for Cult of the Lamb. On day 105. Alright. Alright, who needs to be educated? Technoblade! Actually, that's kind of fitting for you. Well, what your character represents, anyway. Yeah. So... Alright. Remington's low. Who's the next one? Alex, I want you to be the next. Oh, you guys can't see! My bad. Can't. You gotta change the window or they're never going to see anything. Don't you know how this works? Oh. Cool. Right. Like zoomed in, I know. Right. And I need to be right here. I think I'll leave it there. I'll leave you guys right there. Nah, I'll leave you guys under me. There you go. That all fits. It works wonders. Whoa. Disciple bonus. Received half blue heart for the next crusade. Nice. I feel so relaxed. Yay! Looks like one of my disciples helped. Alright. Alright. Cool. Oh my goodness. Um. Alright. Uh-oh. Whoops. Luckily, the Zaza stuff was on, so it didn't affect my thing, so that was pure luck. Whoopsie. Alright. Alright, I have to have a sin for that. Interesting. Alright. Right. Drops a lot of friver. Right, you're the best at getting hearts for me. Start from the bottom. 6, 7. And oh yeah, you're already at max. Oh, you're like 11 or 9. One of those numbers. Let's do you. You will prove your worth as a demon. And now... Ooh. Wait, I'm an Orcus? Keeping you, because I don't get many Orcus. Oh, and Sebastian to Hathor. Good to know. Ooh, Rapunzel's an Orcus. Which means it's 5. 2. Okay, I got 2, 5. 1, 2. Wow. It's the only one that's the highest. Well, let's work with that. Cool. Cool. Alrighty then. Oh. I should probably get the food situation handled. Whoa, it's raining. That's new. I think. It's been a while. Right. Luckily, I'm just gonna make them all eat grass. To save on food. I might get a lot of poop, which I will need. So, let's get Sumera. Cause I have a feeling I have to go further in for the Mushroom Land. A gun? Oh, it's on, bitches. It's on. Destroy a deadly body to increase a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. Yes, please. I am not getting rid of this weapon. Oh, and it's my favorite, Divine Guardian. It's either 9. I'm guessing it's 19. Good try. It works so well. Oh, mama. I love me a gun. It's really hard to do it with the controller. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just needed to plug it in again. Huh. Oh my goodness. That court though was insane. Whoa. And the one that is shooting one of those other demons, that is Technoblade. I named that one Technoblade because the pig designs, if I made it red and with a different look, it looked a lot like the piglins you find in Minecraft. And Technoblade has often been associated with pigs. So I thought that was a really nice little tribute to him. Besides, getting him into Crusades, literally a thing he would do. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a good call, me. I need that. there's nothing telling me which way to go. Ooh, hello. I'm actually calming down from that court session in Ace. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. I haven't had that much fun in a court. Haven't that much fun in a while. It's exciting. Oh. Whoops. I meant to do that. I actually... So it functions like a pistol, but really is good as a long-range shotgun. Nice. Ooh. There's meat. There's person, but I'd go here. If I go this way, I can get a tarot card, and I haven't had those yet. I'm pretty good on followers. I'm gonna go for a tarot card. Cool. Shit. Man! They're the best demons, too. I gotta level everybody up, so I have a variety of people. Go to sleep. Nope, nope. Technoblade. Sleep. No, there was a third. Oh, good. He's going to sleep. That person's going to sleep. Hmm. Hmm. It's working on. I could just sleep the night away. Aww. Oregon. And I can't use the organ in my demon rituals. That sucks. So yep, time to level people up. Ah, Shadow. What do you need? Blessed Lamb, I am your disciple. Your mouthpiece is the word. Send me to convert heretics, I beg. You want to be a demon? Alright. We'll send on a mission. It's in the book Convert Heretics. Alright. Alright. Everybody in. This should help in the processing of it a little bit. Cool. Alright. Who needs a confession? Hmm. I want to have you live for a while. So. Nice. Come on, gimme. Good. Give it a little smooch. 8. You need sleep. Oh, yeah, there's some. Rock out. Just realized I'm also stupid Monday. Hold on. Monday because it was past 12. I have school tomorrow. Not later today. So basically you're saying is you didn't realize tomorrow was a you didn't realize Monday was a holiday. If you want, we could be in a voice call. Oh my gosh. Okay. Glad you can still watch the stream, Shadow. I'm in a voice chat if you want to get in. No, I knew it was, but I forgot it was past 12. Meeting phones say it's the next day. Yeah, it does. So, I'm in a voice call if you want to join in. And the cult's going great. I have to level some people up so I can deal with Spider Bishop. Oh my gosh. I really need to put a cooldown on that. By the way, Shadow, you wanted to go on a mission in this game, so I sent you on one. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was... What? I didn't know that was a thing. Shimara? Yeah. Alright. How else can I... help? I'm trying to think. Don't think I've inspired you today. Oh my gosh. Let's see. To give Alex a gift. Honestly. Me, yeah. Okay, you know what? I wanted those. Let's give me a small gift. Because I deserve nice things. What's the mission am I on? You're trying to get a follower. Alright, I never do this in real life, so I'm gonna get myself a drink. And we're going to observe. Oh my gosh. Alright, me, what do you guys say? Not befuddled, you are. Promise, I swear. Cross my fart. Oh my gosh. More humans. Yeah. Shadow, you can get in the PC if you want. If not, it's okay. Alright. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that's how my body would probably react. If I got that drunk. I just need to be a happy drunk. Yeah, and think I'm a little loosey-goosey. I'm a silly little kitty. Maybe I need to do a ritual. Yeah, I probably should. I have so many bones. I look like I'm about to fall asleep. What am I saying? Whoa, I'm so alone. Nobody loves me. Whoa. Okay, me. Put yourself together. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're loved. Trust me, you are. Well, looks like I puked for the second time. Well, I'm just... Actually, I can just speed it up. Glitch. You should open the thing so people can grab drinks. I know. I just wanted to see what it was like if I could make a person go get a drink without opening the bar. There we go. Okay, might need 1 heart and 2 rivers. Or 1 river, heart, and... and thinking. I'm using the brain. I went to the wrong place. Wait. Hold on. Let me take a look at the quests. Ooh, what's this? Been crafted thanks to Twitch. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got plenty. I think. Or at least a few. guess there's a way to do that. Well, I'll keep it open until the end of stream. Ooh. I think I might need to make another refinery. We need to speed up on getting more refinery stuff. So, I think that's what we need. So I'll put that refinery here. Alright. Yeah, shake, shake, shake. Oh, hello. Nice. Interesting. Uh-oh. Looks like Sebastian and me are like drunk. Lam Bam, I love you. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm getting angry. Got you. He looked like, I don't know about this. Alright. I'm gonna spar you while drunk. Well, time to clean that mess up. Let's just stop fighting, break it up. This stuff gets hurt. Seriously? So this is what it looks like. Looks like Honora's is an angry drunk. Sebastian, you can't see to hold your liquor in? Tripped over the crystal lantern, causing it to cross. Oh my gosh. Got it. Yeah, this is why I'm like, I'm babysitting the people that get drunk. Alright, Horace. I don't know, there's a way to get over this drunk feeling. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I don't know why it kept doing that. Oh. Everything's back to normal. Ooh, there we go. Alright, who can I give a confession with? Ooh. Let's see, Remy. Oh. Stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you for redeeming your deep breath, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Cool. Let's do a ritual. Think. Let's see. I got feasting ritual. Yeah. We'll just do a bonfire ritual. Ooh, hello. Maybe one more. Feasting ritual, because I think everybody's hungry. Awesome. I am starting to feel a little tired, though. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep, I am tired. Alright. Alright, let's see what clothes I can make. Should I do fancy robes? Or ceremonial? We'll do ceremonial. And fancy robes. Huh. Oh, a jester? Interesting. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Some people are sick. That's not good. Can't have that. Just not about to go play Knuckle Bones. Since they restarted, I'm probably gonna do another, something. No idea why everybody suddenly got sick. Hmm. Hmm. Even Hufflepuff needed some, help. Hui. Or I wonder if it's because the Zaza stuff wore off, and now everybody's like throwing up or getting sick because of the reaction. That'd be a really interesting detail. I'll do this. Then a ritual. And then call it a night. I'm feeling it. Oy. Mm-hmm. I'll probably do some grinding off stream. Maybe. But I did save it, so. Anyway. I'm gonna call it here. Oh my gosh. I needed to play something a little bit calming. At least it allowed me to rest. Anyway. Ooh. My wispy is on. I'm gonna thank you, Shadow. So, and Super Cat, thank you so much for sticking around and just loving the fact that the chaos and everything. So stick around for the raid. Thank you for the stretch. The hydrate. And the deep breaths. We're just gonna raid on in. Oh my goodness. That was a whole lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much. Definitely need to do this again next weekend. Probably a Sunday. Probably. Which means I'll probably have to play Into the Back Room, not Into the Back Rooms, but Escape the Back Rooms on Saturday. Anyway, I've been Super Cat, and peace. Sign off.